At Heavensward Part 2. Venturing deep into the domain of the dragons, the heroes come face to face with the great worm Heavensward, from whom they learn the sordid truth of the dragon song war. Born of man's treachery was this bloody conflict, and by man's hand it must be ended. Thus does the warrior of light sally forth with Ishgard's greatest champion, the Azure Dragoon, on a mission to crush the serpent's head. All right. Hold on here. Go in the middle.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady.
Hey.
I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage.
Where did you get that from again?
And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested
Stop putting
many
things
an
out of your
invincible
ass,
foe.
Estini.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her.
Oh damn, I forgot to
Reach her now. And we have not the time
forgot to
wait
change
for
the
her to gather up
pants.
the pieces of her shattered
Jesus
faith.
Christ. I only know notice. I forgot to change the pants. Fucking ass. I always keep it, fuck it. Ah, I love what hitting everything. Well. To be honest, like from what I've seen, like other people like dress up their character in Limsa Lominsa, like Jesus Christ. What I have is nothing compared to that.
Is that it?
Aye, that would be the Eyrie. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Days. A force of sufficient power to break through Primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint René's forum. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Will be in Ishgard. Oh, I noticed, like, we're basically halfway done with Heavensward, right? And there was only one dungeon so far. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Guardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or maybe, or mayhap even the Skysteel Manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who. So Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing that he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmond's youngest son prides himself of knowing all of the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Manelaine is about. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? While I trust. In search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. To what seemed the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. There you are. How fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor.
It's it.
Another wind barrier. And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She is agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her, and if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufacturer is not far. Our little project's just inside. How are you going to like this one? Lie.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
No, I'm not.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Ulda. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Well, I'm actually glad that they added flying to basically every map. Makes it so much better. Flying is a must. General Raoban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Atharu, have our friends at the congregation sent a message to Estinian? Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alfina. The Waking Sands, Warrior of Light, 'tis past time Ulda was delivered from this darkness. This faster. It's okay. There are many people about who want flying removed. And that Blizzard also get flying like. Give content too much. I mean, I guess I get that if you fly, you don't appreciate the design, the landscapes, whatever anymore. Just go like it's more like from point A to point B. Oh my god, it's him!
Thank you for coming.
You have a robo arm now?
No thanks are necessary,
Oh, you
General.
got nothing, goddamn.
I trust your recuperation continues apace.
Badass, man. Badass.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Yo, Timmy dude!
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Ulda!
Yeah! Let's go, man! Our target is Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Meriel is still in hiding there. We can just go that way. Okay. Change that works. Ouch. Meriel? Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. Huh? It's the one closest to the market entrance. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Meriel, you say? If you are hoping to lure her back to Ulda, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they are starting to come back. My master will not be pleased to hear of this. Isn't she sick in the building?
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me. General Alden!
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Oh. Your authority. Uh-oh.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lolarito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade, a means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn, a new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
Oh, that smile.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear,
The man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps
Heavy?
at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilbird's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
He kind of looks cool in that, not gonna lie.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
By the 12th, I feared Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he, of all people, would give us the means to rouse the Sultana. Oh, we also make our way to Ul'dah. I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. I can just this one. General Rauban mentioned you might be coming. Please this way if you will.
I was having the longest dream.
"'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Aww.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Ul'dah into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias, yes, well. 'Twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teledji Adeledji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
What a shocker.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that Her Grace will make a full recovery. I, and Older too, shall flourish once more. General Rauban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Hall when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I say, I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to the oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for the service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end, and I would appreciate the support. I have to say, I'm actually not fond of how this storyline was resolved. I kinda expected more drama, more fighting, more of a daring rescue mission, maybe raiding older. Commander, you're alive. And her too. I knew you would scrape through. My splendid crystal braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught out of blood and betrayal. Ah, bah. You'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye. But we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that I must. That's now that, Commander. We know what you have in mind. We have a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We have talked it over, seen, we all agreed ye can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander, Alfie now, our minds are made up, so ye may as well get used to it. Let us help the science, let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Oh, he's crying. Excuse me, I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty. But as Staliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Are you happy that he cried it? Nah. Nah. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing science will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Orianji and the Waking Sands and Tataru and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Were you happy, déprimé? How in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have, but this moment, completed the mana cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fort Tom's Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. You have fulfilled your obligations in the to the Uldans then. Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these Amana cutters of Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Almeric? I think we have kept them in the dark long enough.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
The moment has come then.
Not only the moment.
Pray excuse my lateness. I
I'll
paid a
be now
brief visit
too.
to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isard taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
Just heard to the goons.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots? There are others. Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Aerie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander, but one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. I wouldn't say I'm a Final Fantasy streamer. The cutters are ready when you are. The final adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go, I tell you. These little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a summer drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friend, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light, the dread worm awaits. Oh, it's a dungeon. I thought it was a trial. Yeah, I need some gameplay as well. Like, I'm actually feeling I'm getting a little burnt out with Final Fantasy. I feel like I'm getting a bit burned out. Retreating, I guess? Village live. That's Vololo. Vololo is also just no lifing it. No pants. I don't care. I don't care about that, to be honest. I don't know, like, I think we're playing this game for like 5 weeks. I have like in those 5 weeks like 90 hours put in. Maybe I need like a week break or something of Final Fantasy and then get back into it. But then again, I'm paying for a month, so I probably shouldn't take I probably shouldn't take a week off. Maybe I should, like, once like this sub runs out. Like, it will take probably a lot of time with all the other members too that you wanted to play. Yeah, I think I should probably like take it slower. Or like, I finish one expansion, take a little break, then go back to the next expansion and do a little break. What is this? It's a Gaze Kutus. Is the Aris, the Ari fight, Ari dungeon.
Did you pray today, Sussy Imposter?
Well, did you? Did you, Dalton? These Romans be done bad. Beating up the cat, why? Cat deserves it. Did nothing wrong, it did everything wrong. Just flies off. Damn. Okay. Coming back.
No, worm! This ends here!
Oh my god! He's doing dragoon stuff. He's jumping. He's bloodstained.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, he didn't got 2 balls now. He found his balls. Damn, isn't that the place? That looks like the place from Xenoblade 2. What the heck? Bro, he got his 2 balls in his hands. God damn. Holding 2 balls.
Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Hold them tight. Don't drop your balls.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in
Jesus.
and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength,
It shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, displaying that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal
And
and take up an honest trade.
It's Hanzo, isn't it?
I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Forton, Heilenat, Dierender, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
Can you put your balls away again, please?
Would that I could still believe it.
I don't want to look at them anymore.
Which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt.
You sir, put your balls away.
If Huldreth took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
I don't want to touch your balls, what the heck? I'm holding your balls, what the...
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Where did we put his balls, though?
Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption eases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Heavensward remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again, and if Isard yet lingers at zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Was you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Heavensward to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spares your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the great worm, and the mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Isard, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. This time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Doot doot.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldrath had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one son in Ela. Behmon Ratan in Esklos Mizeg Liz I'm fire, Kol Tolos Ineskla. Kas Shizo, Sekmon Ina Stray Snowfall in Sith
Pet the big cat. Though he lifted not a single claw that would see him, that XIV wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
"'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment."
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye.
Jesus
of the pair which
Christ.
Haldrath took from Nidhogg, only one is
God.
known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Shame.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Nah, we can't die. Hey, I was at Final Fantasy 16.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come. Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more. Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low. The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. and I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Okay.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
That was rather too close for comfort, but would seem that calm is returned to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on. Beg pardon, you traveled to the Churning Mists together along with Astinian. Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics are pacified. Father and Sir Aymeric must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Aymeric to Fort Tom's Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, you and I shall await you there. Okay, Andrea.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason.
Open the door.
Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Among us? I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as
Jesus
such,
Christ, man.
but the rumors have plagued
God.
him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever. and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
The assistance is most welcome. I fear it will not be enough. You, as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, and we must needs recruit others to our cause. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alfina. Not even the assembled might of House Fort Toms and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. It was these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred to the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emeric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfina, and I would have you and her reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Justinian. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. Oh, very wise. Well, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Can I tell you an observation about Persona 4 and 5? Sure you can! Sure you can do that. Yes, I know. They had to be like toned down as well. MP dress. Is there another punchline? It probably has something to do with the age. The age the game was made. It probably has something to do with that. Persona 4 is old. He's old. Times were different back then. It's more just with like the jokes in general. Like Persona 4 does a lot of things which nowadays that wouldn't be too good anymore for the company, you know? Characters are in the like, same story. also like different culture as well, right? Cultural difference as well. Gossip and worried sick, it's so good to see you. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Girbelon and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully, but what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Americ thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they are led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker, if ever I have heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. I still feel like the way Japan treats elders should be like a normal thing like everywhere. Just like seeing from like the last encounter when I went to uni on, was it Tuesday? God, dude. Teenager nowadays, God, absolute the worst. The absolute worst, man. And those assholes though? What the fuck? Or like people in their 20s are assholes. Like holy fuck. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Okay. What's that? Speak up, I can hear as well as I used to. Right? A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we are all of us dogs down here. It's like the other way around. Like here, like teenagers or like young adults, like the complete assholes. They have no respect for anyone. They are just like the fucking protagonists of their own fucking life. Do like anything and being a complete assholes to strangers instead of like having like they have like no respect. It's so bad. But with elders, if you treat them with respect, they treat you with respect as well. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibrillon knows all the value? As proprietor of the Forgotten Knights, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. I could like, what was it? Tuesday. Bus stopped. Bus open door. People get out. People want to start to go in. I see an old lady next to me. I tell her she can go first. And I get blamed from behind from a fucking teenager. And then I should hurry up and he pushes me and calls me an idiot. Pushes me aside, pushes the old lady aside and fucking rushes into the bus. Just so he can get his seat. This fucking idiot, man. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with the tight lips. Discretion, that's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I have agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs, so go and get them for me. Agreed? It's like, dude, I don't know like what age he was. Like, I'm guessing he was like 20, 19 or something. I don't know, man. But then again, like, I'm also like at this age where I'm getting called old. Apparently with like 30, like the life is over. Go ancient for those young kids. So you're Gilbron's errand girl. Good, good. How is he doing? Same as always? Right, right. Any road, I hope he appreciates so much trouble I had to go through on accounts of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. I know, like all I know is like we are doomed. Once we get older, we are basically fucked. We are so fucked. Oh, it's the other way, right? It's gone from this direction, I think. Well, you going to hand them over or not? Hey, what the fuck? Chill down, man. Aye, there's what to do in. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of man, like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people and who knows what stories they will share. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Euretha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She is a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? I'm so sick and tired of being the errand boy here, just so stupid, man. Guys, we need to make some more quests. You have some ideas? Let's do some errand quests. Hell yeah, everyone loves those. So come back as a joke. Yes, I'm Hiritha. I beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? I got a bottle of wine. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted it. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of years. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal! I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that is what with a Hyur made it so much. Well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from her service, cast out onto the street like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. I found some Final Fantasy manga and I thought it would be some general cool story, but it turns out to be a story of two Square Enix employees that get hit by a truck and end up in FF14. What the fuck? I know there is FF14 manga, which is like the Academy of Eorzea or something. Which kind of looks interesting. I heard it's fun. It's a fun manga to read, but I'm not sure. Maybe in the future. So the amorous nobleman bets his maidservant and casts her aside when the seeds take root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Even the penitent can appreciate a wine from time to time. Take Gerald Dieu, for example. Surely you have heard of him. No? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it would be him. We're getting a monk drunk? Do you like any local bands? Local bands? I have one local band. Well, local, still like quite far away, but they're German. Also East German. Helen's blessing be upon you, miss. A gift for me? Get drunk, dude. This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family that toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child, yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man, was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. What band? It's a metal band called Heaven Shall Burn. I actually went to a few concerts of them. It was great. Nope. I haven't heard of them. Actually, I haven't heard of them. She was a remarkable woman. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Those sounds. Yeah. Still looking for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick, plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? With raven black eyes and no, with black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't for the broom. Did you think I would tell you cause you asked nicely? Yes. I'm back. Have you made any progress? So our mongrel was born of an Alizan nobleman and an Huron maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where's Tataru? Oh, confounded. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly. I have a premonition. This is not going to end well. Brother, I don't want to break more legs. Hiya! Hiya! Oh fuck, it's up again. Because you gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either? There she is. Oh, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, after them. What did she do?
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Oh, it's that dude from the beginning.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
I remember that awful haircut.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around.
I've seen you around before, yeah.
Tom's Manor all the time.
You with that god-awful haircut, man.
Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hilda!
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose that.
God damn, dude. Jesus Christ, the camera. God.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? And the Forgotten Knight, say. Fuck, I missed it. Let's focus on crafting. But these are very easy. I think it does a difference, does it? I mean, if I like attack and target for 10 minutes or like for 1 minute, I don't think it does a difference. It's like, it's not like that it adds something if I like attack for like 10 minutes or something.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld.
Just tell me then if like once the cool ones come up, I'll do them on normal. But as of right now, there's like that's nothing, to be honest.
The Temple Knights has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Wow. Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hells?
7 else! Oh!
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy. And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone. You disgust me.
That's just a lot better on very easy.
Bear witness.
Otherwise I would just like stand here and like press the same buttons for like quite a while long. But like nothing really happens.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple
Title
Knight's
drop.
headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emeric answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Else, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine, story all this time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account, some have done right by us, Alelao like them in House Helena. Course you would know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk, your friend's still rotting in a cell, let's not keep him waiting. We have been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and our high houses, that much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course, reckoned it was your beloved Sir Amaric's doing at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way, they would have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom. Slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers is a one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Isart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools and not to, given your goals. Lowborn Nines are ideal recruits, most swore fealty, only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and lie from themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault, the Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. I can just say, I like a little bit of time. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Amaric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our force into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Horsford and Master Alfina. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest level of the vault, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights, loyal to our cause, have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal us They will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to the duties? Then let us do what must be done. Okay. Oof, we gotta go up there. Oh, it's another dungeon. The others are in position. I will send word once you and your party have entered. Ah, it's just next time. I don't think we have time for that anymore. Okay, so you said... Wait, how do I even do this? End piece? The vault. Oh, can it tank like... Okay. Can I be like... Alright. Guess we're just like running through. Hopefully the tank like gets the stuff. Okay. Seems to work. I was like, doing this with NPC, it feels kind of like a worse version of Final Fantasy XII.
I shall show you something special. Away with you.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the first and last time I'll ever do NPCs. I wonder if it's possible, like, to... What, would that work? Aggroing one group, playing the tank, get the aggro, and then running to the second group, and then pulling the second group in as well? I don't know that. Can make it like a little bit faster. Just moan again. Actually looks like a Dark Souls character. Yeah, it actually does. Actually feels like it. Does him as well.
Away with you! shall show you something special.
You played Minecraft yesterday? Yep, we'll also do it today. Just later. I wanna wait till more people are online. You saw me deprime me. Stop moaning! Jesus Christ. But I decided to play like some Minecraft instead of like scrolling Twitter or YouTube shorts. I think that might be a better use of my time. I think I played like most of the day Minecraft actually. Before I went to uni and when I came back from uni I just played Minecraft.
Away with you! I shall show you something special. Have at thee!
I think we can tank that.
I shall show you something special.
Looks good, I guess.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I guess he will also like transform into a Dark Souls character once he's low.
I will not yield to you!
Already? Damn. Oh yeah, by the way, news for next week. I don't have uni at all next week. since Monday is a holiday and Tuesday is not happening because they are renovating the hall, lecture hall or something. So I don't have to go to uni next week.
Down with you!
Free time, free time. Can play some more Minecraft.
Down with you!
What do you mean, huh? You don't have a holiday? I'm gonna play Minecraft ever again, to be honest. Well, we'll see how much Minecraft I'm playing. I was playing yesterday like all day long, basically. Let's see how long my Minecraft phase lasts. I was seeing you at Leaf stream, yeah. That was funny. Like I said, it's nice to see like a lot of people again that I haven't seen in years. Seeing so many like VR chat people again, even though like I wasn't in VR chat like so long. The fuck? What? I don't have a Visitencard. This feels the same. With a lot of mods. I see like vintage story is like too much for me. From what I've seen, what you do in vintage story is like too much. But then again, like even like base Minecraft still overwhelms me. Because I play so little Minecraft. Dude, even for like vanilla Minecraft, I still have like a wiki up because I have no idea what even this shit is. Insane.
Away with you! Away with you!
Oh, okay. Well, if you like Terraria, then I guess. Like I'm such a noob in Minecraft. I had to like actually Google today if I can just like dye the sheep instead of just dyeing the wool. It's like, does that even work? I Googled it. Yeah, it does. You can just dye the sheep instead of the wool. Makes shit so much easier. Alright, Dark Souls boss.
Filthy rats!
Filthy rats!
Get on with you! Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you. And now the final cup!
Are we don't attack those? No, we do. What? We do? Oh no, they do attack him.
Have at thee!
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
Bear witness!
Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you. Sickness must be purged.
I have my pride.
I shall show you something special.
Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you.
No! Yes! I fucking 1 HP on him.
Our power! How can this be? Fall back!
Oh God!
Father, please!
Please!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Oh shit, another Dark Souls character!
Look out!
Oh, it's going through the shield, huh? Ooh! My bad, I guess. Guess it was our fault.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Give this man a phoenix down.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
I know not what to say. The others, they're gathered at Fort Tom's Manor. I was on that expressive, huh? I like me. That inside. That's why I like them so much.
Don't. Please.
Well, it's not like I can talk anyway.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
I could not stand there in silence when all others had forsaken at lost. Heavensward took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Let us go and speak with Sir Emeric. I worry for his well-being. Komm, Horsefahren? Ja. Like, I can't with those French names. I can't with those.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of
Was
it.
diabolical?
The wounds are healing well, I trust.
It better be, Cairo. It better be.
Some wounds do not heal.
DM. Aber Donald.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man.
Wait, his death scene was my thumbnail? Holy
brothers
shit.
and sisters, for the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The Great Worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative.
Dragon racism.
This is your solution.
Well, you either have the people that hate the dragons, or the ones who want to fuck the dragons.
Cause, a death sentence with your compelling narrative. You but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
Yeah, I was just nodding.
Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
Sam?
I have given some thought to that as well.
Well, Sam, on which side are you?
Within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Idle drop. I can't stop yawning, man. I'm tired, man. I'm exhausted. Let me yawn. I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Science of the 7th Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. Yeah, whatever you say, dude. I make no claim to know the turmoil in your soul, but implore you, in the darkest of hours, pray lend us your strength. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then she and I will stop them. What I could join you in the pursuit, but Alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability and to counterbalance the higher house's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. And we will have great need for each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Emmerich. To my dying breath I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Science in his search for the Archbishop. Pray attend me outside, alright. Very well. With me, I believe we have much to discuss. Was that a better yawn, Sam? Was that a better yawn? The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Captain Cloudtop. To Captain Cloudtop? To Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Leniade informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds? Or was, not long ago. The Archbishop has not been since it... Wait, the Archbishop has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. It is because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop. House Helenard has yet to establish a foothold. He will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. Goddamn. I see, then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Yeah, damn. Where am I? Ah, the Darsley duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. So, have you ever heard of Aziz Allah? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told her, the Asians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we need another reason to pursue him. Well, I am convinced the Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. Into the blue! Into the fire! Is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you, Anon. Hey Julius, hi. Welcome, welcome. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is as soon as a certain Ah. Twink comes in. Pray forgive me, my lateness. Satoru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Urianji and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Come. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise. Shall we get going? Yes. I don't want to go back here.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
Oh God, no!
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
That was unexpected. From here, Camp Cloud Top looks rather far. Be on your guard. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well, and I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Maybe you, but I don't. Let's kill them. Let's kill them all. Alright, I have to do the emote. I gotta do the emo, yeah, right. Silly me. Alright, we'll do the emote here again. Maybe we need to do the emote here again, right? Damn. Wow. Well, what am I looking at? Whoa. God damn. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings does not fight, does not wish to die. Was it a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Over there. Imperial troops. The Guardians, seize them and they will know where the Archbishop is. The enemy of my enemy, we have no choice. With me, protect the Vanu. There was a time when Mizuz wanted to wear pants. Listen, I saw that one Twitter post of this one guy trying out clubbing for the first time in Final Fantasy XIV, and they made 40 million gil in one night.
you sick fuck. Not everything has to be so goddamn horny with you.
Just _GR just to subscribe for 69 months. Yeah, get the joke sounds.
Thaliak, protect me!
But wait, what jokes? Gia, thank you so much for the 69 months, but what do you mean? What jokes? Okay, but you are 2 months too late. You're 2 months too late for the jokes. Still appreciate the tier 3 for 69 months though. Didn't even see the small one there. You mean 6 7 years? Of course I mean that. Netherlings save Lonu Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with things like summer squall. Lonu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to Cloudsea, but warmly welcomes and shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lonu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings, as savior, as heroes. Zundu welcome you. The village we go, to north. Come, come. So the Galileans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Hey, you fool! Like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lonu Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, okay, Zundo. A warmer welcome than the one you received from the Wundu, I think. Wundu, a bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? There you are, did you see it? It's that damn flying whale again, the Imperials are after it. Where? The white? He's wounded. By the 12th, did the beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable white, O devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah, Lonuvanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with the chief of Zundu. Oh, okay, Zundu is the place. It's like, the fuck does okay Zundu mean? That's the place. With the wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sunuvanu speaks of Zundu. Hearken to his words. Netherlings deliver Lonuvanu from claws of steel-shot fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Sapphire winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm gratitude of Sono, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alfinaud Levelier and these are my companions. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Like to black steel shot contraption from which you saved Lonuvanu. Alas, no, that ship belongs to the Gallian Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek were armor of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonuvanu here tell of these underlings. Underlings, Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are, Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lonuvanu. Aye aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Azil La. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sunu, what exactly is this Azus La? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isles is... But the white devours isle where key is kept. Deep within bowel of mighty Bismarck it lies beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonuvanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu, madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. Is it wartime? Do we have to get warred by the big white? So Aziz La is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key, which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the whites. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings, Anon. Tell me about the white. If netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunu Vali, foremost keeper of tales, but neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, netherlings must greet Kunu Vali with a bow. Testing that right now. Is it working? God damn. Sapphire wind at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunu Vali, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the cloud sea, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is the contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rent his flesh asunder. And so he falls only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is born, a reborn. The White still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isle are his gift to us, yet now we must, or he must consume them. Kunu Vali knows no tales like this. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating. Yes, technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alfino? Did you learn Aught of Vale? Alice, no, that is unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu skyfishing. Skyfishing? My god, that's it, Alfino, my boy. I could kiss you. People probably made fan out of that. They probably made fan out of that. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this: we tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should she fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Or she won't fail, and if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. No, I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. Not at all, the more the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. Well, you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island, mind, I want a mouthful at most. Well, you heard it, we need an island to bait the hook. By way of the first step, I propose we speak with the Chief Sonu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Oh wait. The Tramontane is upon us, the white feasts, and the Wundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Wundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it needs not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the powers to strike down the imposter! But we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sunu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the opponent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sunu, and that of you have my word. Or do I sue this man for emotional damage? Or if you get emotional damage, you're weak. You are weak! Come! Let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Why? What? You want that damage. You want that brain damage. You wanna watch DMC. Don't tell me you don't want it. Nah, bruh. Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I have taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we have chains to spare, every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, and know that they were originally intended to bind dragons and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Let Vetch know when your party is assembled. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit, but I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, are you ready to hunt the white? Yes. Maybe I shouldn't call it like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. You didn't watch it, sounds like I dodged a bullet, to be honest. Is it actually that bad? I mean, the first Devil May Cry was bad already, right? Usually the second one is getting worse. Also, thanks for the 180 stream streak, Julius. Was atrocious. You need to join me in something. Nah, dude. Nah. Not happening. Fuck that. God, no. Use that virus if we're doing well. Don't you like it when Lady swears every time she speaks? But she doesn't. She doesn't usually. Wait a second. Lady never swears. At least in the games. You know what would be cool? A new DMC. That would be cool, you know? Devil May Cry 6. Surely that will happen soon. But the only problem between the games and this abomination, she willingly calls herself Mary Arkham in this one. No shit. We're not doing this again. Oh hell yeah, we are, Gia. We are doing this again. To the mountains? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's just CMG S3 remaster all over. Eventually someone will get it right. Actually, how is that? Is the thing you not liked? Was it called Delta or something? I haven't seen anything, to be honest, so I have actually no idea. I'm just guessing that people liked it. You were calling it out for okay. I don't really have like any will to play Metal Gear Solid. I'm sorry. It is what it is, you know. That hurts. Has it? Could you listen? I still have to play fucking Death Stranding and Death Stranding on the beach. We gotta do that. Stranding on the strand. I also heard good things about it. I just need to like get myself to actually play. Don't the Germans call a strand? A Strand? Ja. Ja. Ja, ja. We call beach Strand. EPS. Don't you love DPS for that? I do. Oh, funky music. What the fuck is that? Who is walking in a fucking bikini, man? I saw that. Who is walking around in a bikini? God damn! Whoa! Yeah, oh my god! Dude, I can't DPS, man. I'm busy. I'm busy. I can't DPS. Oh. I'm guessing we have to do this like 3 times. Oh, a nice cappuccino. So good. They're just like actually run in there. Oops. I'm stunned! Ah! Oh. But are we popping a pimple on his back? What the heck? That was it? We just popped his pimple on the back. That's it? A recommendation here, you... There you go. Give me one as well, bitch. Give me one as well! I know you there. I know you there. Give me one. Do it. Do it. Do it, I know you wanna. I only know if I leave? Alright, he's gone. Sure, give me something. I swear to God if you didn't. I was the best DPS here. They're probably staring at your ass. This is why I should get the recommendation, okay? Yo, what is this? Xenoblade? It says Xenoblade! What the fuck is this? How many more, by the way? 2 more.
Warrior light, beloved Eidolon, all made one. Darkness, light to none known.
Get smoke detector. Ding! Ding!
Hark.
The smoke detector's going on in the brain. Ding! 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 Oh my god!
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek.
That's mine.
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag. I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Nuh-uh.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
What is that? Oh shit, that looks sick. That looks... That's the place I forgot the name about again, right? Yeah, there's some law. Salah. Forgive me, had I known for what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Ayla's Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over, and now for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live and we know the destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. As a salad, bless you, yeah, something like that. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal and prevented the Vanu's land from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu at least shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let's go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides.
Wait, something is amiss.
Are you talking again? Goddamn.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
What the fuck is that helmet, man? Jesus Christ.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Aw, shit. Says Arthas.
Warrior observed. The Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
What the fuck?
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel.
I cannot see Arthas in him, man.
The
What the
extermination
fuck?
of certain elements. Then so be it.
I know yeah, it's Feast from Warcraft! It's that dude!
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Thrall! Thralls yet! Oh man.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
I'll see ya.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Yo, Fenric, thank you for 130! Hey, Sadra, hey, hi. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would send less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Varys Zos Gelvis, in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor place for such idle speculations. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sonor of all that I have secured, but once I have, We will rejoin you at the airship. By the way, do you think we can actually finish Heavensward today? Ice Heavensward, not the potentially. Thank the 12, you're alive. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alfie now. What in the 7Ls happened out there? Because the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow and now the God's damned Emperor pays us a visit? What is this? A procession of notable bastards? Who is next? The Keeper of the 7th Bloody Gate? No one so notable, Master Garland. I am happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire over the present, at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, OK Zundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Az's law. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue to chase the Enterprises as well, shall we? 2 hours? That's good. That is good. And we can finish that and then just chill for like an hour or 2 in Minecraft and then we have that for today. Sounds like a good plan. Ugh. One good turn. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Az's law lies in that direction, we will find it. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. But they already like up the cutscenes though, right? Like there are a lot more cutscenes than there was in The Realm Reborn.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Lucia Go where?
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emeric. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emeric, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emeric. 'Tis your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
Santa Claus. Everyone is
I have
fucking
long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
Farting, man.
Look! I think that's it. Chief, is that Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
Mayday! Mayday! We're dropping! We're dropping, boys!
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Did you just say God damn it all? Did he say God damn it? Did I hear that right? And we would barely finish repairing the damages incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu call it a key. What's wrong with that? That wasn't written in the script. It was not written in the script. That word damn it and not god damn it. It wasn't in the script. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizlar. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known as to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Go blank.
Attention please! Attention please! Nice to meet you!
Do we have to go? Let's see what the Emmerich has to say.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans, and we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
All right. Welcome back. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So you finally arrived at Azizla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search of our friends. Don't worry. We'll get to Azizla yet. No, don't worry. Once we're done with the last few quests, we're gonna go into Minecraft. The perfect young buck game. Perfect game for a young buck like you, kid, no? When you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ulda, I asked Marshal Taropin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Menphilia, Thancred and Y'shtola, was it not? Did I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's messenger said that there had been a discovery and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru, let Orianji know to join us in Ulda. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Your feet! Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Like, what the fuck is that, Kidno? You say you're a young bug, but you play Hearthstone. What's up with that, man? That doesn't make sense. Are you a fucking poser? Are you a fucking poser, Kidno, huh? What the fuck? We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Taropin. You saved her grace and father both. It is the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concerns Corporation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Marcel. We know your friends were not among the deceased, and that alone is cause for hope. And then there's this. It's Y'shtola's useless twig! I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. This, as I did surmise, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilizes the life stream. The life stream! The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporal form into its constituent ether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its current thereby. Unlike the teleportation magic of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple, know that the scholar of Shalin forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. It's because of Sephiroth. Say it, say his name. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe onto his destination, another would be set adrift in the live stream, never to emerge. What? No. No, you can't mean. Be not downcast, my friend, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the livestream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the Sil D excavation site then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it, and I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. Wake a young buck up when you hit the mines. I'm gonna hit you up, man. I'm gonna hit you up. Yeah, nah. When Mrs. plays the retro game. There's a line for that, you know, it's a line for one. For hitting you up? Brother, there's no one. Shit yourself. Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. It was like flirting with half the Discord population. And he still didn't get anyone? Bro, Kidno, what the fuck? Excuse me? Hey. Doing something wrong, man. This is... Nice rock, man. The trail leadeth to the north and east, onto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there's no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean... she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the livestream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of the maelstrom, and the ether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste, Urianji. Pray explore all possible options for reversing the effect for this forbidden magic. We three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seats 8. You would not understand. Kid, no, I don't think anyone understands. I don't think anyone understands, kid. It is said that the elementals perceive the livestream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must need to do so through the Chosen, the Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kane Senna without delay. I've already requested an audience with the Alessitia. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but to speak with the Conjurer. The 2xko population understands me? That's because you're the only one there. I'm sorry, it is what it is, you know? It's Jova-chan. Bro, you can still play Tekken. It's not over yet. You can still recover. Let's go and play Tekken. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the live stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Ymithra. What the fuck is that? Ymithra. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of the Saint Koinak. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apkallu Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. Bro, I hate Yoshi P for coming up with those names, man. Like, absolute worst. 14 siblings? Jesus Christ, their parents were busy, man. They were like rabbits. Why is she a cat? Should be like bunny race. Yes, is this something you require? Lady Yimitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alfino Levelieu, and this is Tataru Taru. Tata. So you're my sister's comrades in the science of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stolla. But all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. The forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for ever shade at once. Okay, so how many partners did Ystola's dad have? How many women did he fuck and have children with? Yes? My god. 7 else. Absolute player.
Let us begin.
What's up with her? She can't see. She can't see anything!
Oh, Arun, if you would.
She's blind! That's actually a boy! It's a hentai protagonist! Oh god. Oh god, no.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Yo, can we watch Ystola's live stream? Let's hope it's not on Chatterbait or only.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
Damn. Was she naked? Oh my god, she's naked. Oh my god, she's naked. Oh no. No, she's a burrito. No, she is a burrito. But Alfie now wants to see it. Alfie now is ready.
A room
Alfie now
has
is
been
like,
readied at the
step
roost.
back.
Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Well, of the donation she got on that new website. Can we buy a house from it? Oh, ihr Stoller. Just seeing her face again, I've been so worried. But my net is really shit. Was fine this morning. And just got a ping. No! Guys, no! Ishtola is resting within an inn room, and though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive, and the conjurers say she is in sound health. I should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now while we wait for Ishtola to wake up, I thought I would take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she would one day return to us. At once for just a couple more items before it's ready. It's already placed orders for... I've already placed orders for the items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Geva and Brother Esumiyan, and they ought to take care of you. Is Esumiyan related with Kane Senna? Because they have an E in the name? Is that how it works? No clue. Oh damn it, I thought I... Jesus Christ. God damn. Wow. What did I want to say? Fuck. What did I want to say? It might have not been that important then. Well, if it isn't...
Mizuz aware average Mizuz moment.
It's like that stuff that Tavi reads every single day. Looking for some heights or tan, mayhap? Need to retrieve an order from Miss Tatter, you say? We come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but it is... but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? How did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or bottomless coin purse, and it seems to me she had neither. Ataru got massive balls, probably. You are come to Stillglade Fane, the home of the Conjurers Guild. How may I assist you? Ah yes, Mistress Chatra's orders has requested it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for that stuff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessor of my experience would struggle to wield it. Oh, they're gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andrea, they're gone. They're clapping those bunny cheeks currently, I think. I'm sorry. Are you back? You have the items, I hope? Oh, it's precisely as I requested, a perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Jiva is a master among masters. And the stuff completes the surprise. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well and the Conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we?
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
But Y'shtola has a new voice as well, right?
You were the only one we have been able to find.
I haven't heard her in a while, but...
I'm truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me! I have a change of clothes for you! I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see?
Damn, Jesus Christ, man. Why are we walking like that? God damn. Outfit looks nice though.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
You know, there's something different? What, you mean other than the voice?
Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Is where the head comes from, oh my god. Your Stoller looks absolutely smashing in her outfit. Hey, stay away. I'm first, okay? I'm first. Don't you think? In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Gallian Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Aliasay and I were born in Sharlayan, our days were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have no return since. So it's to be a homecoming then, as fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. You want a snack or a snack? Sharlayan is suited in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Y'shtola and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for tail feather. Where the fuck is that? That is the action? No. As a long soak in a livestream followed by a long journey, I would not recommend it to anyone, but rest assured my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let us continue west. It's like 1 second later. Okay, I'm rested. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Gnath territory. We must needs to be wary of them and the dragons both. A second later, oh yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Oh, I like level 58 quests. There were like so many 57 quests. A lot of 6-7 quests, let's go.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by our keepers. They came.
They came. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thalaic River. Let us search for a crossing. Go down again. They take away my mount. Every time. What's up there? I know this might sound bad, but for some reason this area reminds me of Forspoken. Forspoken maybe copied this? Because there's like a long bridge, there's like a lot of greenery, some floating islands, some like white like building ruins. It just reminds me of Forspoken. Did they actually just copy Final Fantasy? Knowledge seeks no man, says the motto of the Shalin, engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th astral era, at the turn of the 13th century, man from the northern nation of Shalin journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Shalin has become an empty husk of her former self. Score! Our blender is mistaken. Shalin has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Hey, it's those dudes. Goblins! Here to plunder the city? Uplander is mistaken. Muchly, we are not thieves. This place is our home. Your home, when I last looked, it was mine and Alfina's. We were born here. Pshum! An Uplander, abandoned city. Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no Uplander are trespassers. My friends, please, we do not come to dispute your claims to the land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Sure. If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Gia. Guys. Said yeah, Blender, a place critically acclaimed. Oh my god, Blizzy! What the fuck? There's a car? Oh my, what the heck? My immersion! My immersion! Why was there a car? I can't believe there are actually people here. Dude, there are actually people here, what the heck? Samir! Samir, you're breaking the car! Samir! Score! Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Ildershire. What have we got here? Guests? Greetings to you, I'm Alfino Levilieu, and may I introduce my companions? We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, is that right? That is a short of it. This place is Edelshire. I came expecting a ghost town, suffice it to say. I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts laying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in, but we weren't the first to arrive neither. By then Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new Anton. So that is what happened after we chalet and departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Not like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights and things been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps you people left laying about are a bloody nuisance, and there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. Score! Slowfix has bright idea and Uplanders is our mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Edelshire and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. But did you know that the guy who posted that footage online got sued hard by the driver and co-driver? Wait, actually? That was worth it. That was worth it though, for the memes. Hello there. Oh my god, look at them. God damn. Go! So Uplander agreed to help. Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Edelshire. Get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlayan.
Mizuz
Yes.
we're just right there.
Elaine.
Tell me before I think of something stupid to write.
Science should know best way to deal with creatures. Call me Team Rocket because I'm blasting off again. So we're to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels and by design can be unmade with the coded command. At the time of the exit it was noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us. The quicker to be finished with it. Alright. What was it, Andrea? Come here. Check the Reaper. This guy? God, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Looks cool. It's the 2B thighs again. Let's fucking go, man. Everyone has to. Let's go. Oh, man. That's an assassin's code. Hey, Nigel! What do you want me to say? Say knots and crosses. Can I copy paste them? Sick. Just doing my job, okay? I'm just doing my job. That's actually cool that there's still people here. There's still people here. Nice. Gotta hang. People are not just standing AFK here, they are moving! Oh my god. Golems are no more. Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. Score! Uplanders helped Guppy fuck. Uplanders helped Guppy Flock earn the right to be citizens of Idleshire, but Snowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, a dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even towards Gobbikin. Slowfix fears for friends' life. Please find friends before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friends. It's the Illuminati. This place has your dream sword. Well, get to work for your dream sword. Why are you laughing? I don't know. Main problem with this zone is that it only got one aetheryte because the rest of the area was abandoned. It used to have connection back on. It's kind of weird. There's like nothing here. Was the butt slider up? My butt is out. My butt is open. Oh, there you are. Go! Goodly Uplander, long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Bravelocks? Uplander must not be touching junk of Bravelocks. Bravelocks is finding junk first. Bro, no one wants to touch your junk, man, other than yourself. Chill. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Bravelocks. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Wastecat gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Sure, Bravelocks eat Illuminati for synopsis. Synopsis. Fuck. Go! Who eats for synopsis? Ooh-ah! Bravelocks, all talks, unwise you are to come here after dirty taking secrets. Knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Bravelocks did no unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading and death pit. What the fuck is happening, man? What the fuck is going on? What? It's all about some fucking cheese? Right to gob fathers for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice. Oh god. Ah.
Ether, to me. Have at you.
Sheehee! Illuminati no match for furious gob fists of Bravelocks. More junk is awaiting Bravelocks muchly. Bravelocks is taking leave of Uplanders. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlayan. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. I love how everything is just like derailing again. We just have to follow those fucking dudes on their ship, but nah. We have to solve a cheese war now first. Uplanders are bang. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? Go, time has not cured recklessness of Bravelocks. Without help from Uplanders, Bravelocks would now be dead gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Bravelocks are joined by unseverable gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Bravelock, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting. Seven else. Go, Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross the river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlene thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Gob Watch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. I love how he just like ignores it. He's just like, just fucking leave, just go. Auf now. Shall we then? So stop praising me, just leave. Just go. Go. By orders of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet legendary Matoya. Wait! It's not here. Oh my god. The debate. The debate. Talk to you first. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Shalain gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You will not find it unless you know where to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream. It spans. Thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Of This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not, but that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. The sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespassers, but not the warrior of lion. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. This.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
True. True. Oh my god, that's the one that, oh my god.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create
This is the person the witch's head belongs to.
That would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
Me, IRL.
Credit is due. I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats, like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louisoix and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones.
Hej Mead, hej hej.
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Blame me, what the heck?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you. "'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilthabad under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject, but you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
I talk about like the Alexandria dungeon? Or raid?
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
No, okay. I was like thinking about Library of Alexandria. I was like, that's why. And quests still end? How? Wait. How? Wait. After 10 quests, base Heavensward is over, right? What? Wait. Are they ramping that up or something? How is that supposed to end in 10 quests? Oh, the Great Library or Guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you, but if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal, once a Porogo who will help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder who will lead you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand that you wish to enter the Great Goober Library, and to find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, I pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. So you're telling me, like, it's not done, basically. Oh, wait, what am I doing? So it's not like a Realm Reborn, where like the story is like done with the base game. Okay. Like, how should they ramp that up in like 10 quests? we have to go fight fucking the Pope as well. You stand before the Great Goober Library, one of Heidelin's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul, its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. I am Pero Rogo, a ribbit, and it shall be my pleasure to guide you in the library. Okay. But it doesn't even feel like we're basically at the end of Heavensward. So I was like kind of shocked. The dungeons seem to be a lot shorter as well, huh? Like we only have like 3 objectives? Instead of like those 6 that we had to do before. Oh, what is this jazz music? Wow, I feel like I'm like in a jazz club at midnight. What the fuck? What is this here? The rise of the Gallian Empire in the year 1522 of the 6th Astral Era led to significant changes in the structure of the Gallian society. This is most evident in the adoption of titles which serve to indicate an individual's place within the social hierarchy. The following information was compiled with the aid of informants within the empire and has yet to be verified. Royalty Zos, the Emperor Yae, member of the royal family in the lines of succession, Vir, member of the royal family with no claim to the throne. Alright, okay. Cool. Just a bunch of names. Just in case I get something from reading all of those. What the fuck? That's a book. That's a book. I think that was a book in a Final Fantasy game, but I don't know which one. Oh, I think that was it Final Fantasy 13? Maybe it was 13. Oh, it was 9. Oh, I'm slow. With some boots. I feel like the music doesn't fit at all to the dungeon, but I like the music. Bibios. He was taking damage, what the heck? Okay, he's invulnerable. Page 64? Bro, where's page 6? No, okay, they're all 64. Those gloves are not bad. They're kind of nice, what the heck? is that? What am I doing? What am I doing? What's over there? Like this? Doing it. That was the weirdest dungeon so far. That was such a weird dungeon. Magical library? It's like the music made no sense. The boss fights were like the weakest so far. What the fuck was going on in this dungeon? What the fuck?
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
I wouldn't say this is the worst dungeon, but it's the weakest dungeon. I didn't mind doing the dungeon, like in like some other dungeons from A Realm Reborn, but I'm just disappointed with this dungeon. It doesn't. I'm not talking about the dying fast. That's not the problem. I'm talking about the mechanics and like the overall like presentation of the dungeon. I don't give a fuck if the bosses die fast or not. I don't care about that. More like the presentation of the dungeon. I take it you found the tome? Well, let's see it then. Hi, this is it, alright. I must say the experience brought back memories just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of dangers as if we had nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Pero Rogo. He's an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind, create a new variety of a carbuncle perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Le soir, grandson or no. It will take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So shall we examine the tome?
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
No, I think this was like the weakest dungeon. Combining like A Realm Reborn and Heavensward for now. Which is kind of sad, because could have done a lot more with the library.
It's deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
The Moonbreeder is gone.
Another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need, the Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
I actually didn't notice the eye color change, because I haven't seen her in so long. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. I legit thought this was like a normal eye color. Wasn't it blue before and now it's just like light blue? It was green? I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention to her eyes. There were other things that caught my attention. Ah, you are returned. Damaric, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. I may introduce Y'shtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Shalayan. My lord, pray excuse me for going due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess a solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. And you're certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Ah, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name with nary care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Well, the flames, they had to be there, Ryan. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the Etheric Converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you, and bearing a gift besides, a very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I would think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we found a solution of that problem as well. Pray forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. But this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it's seethes. It is a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can make something out of them. You heard the chief, we're not resting till the etheric ram is operational, not one wink of sleep. Ah, fucking card chocobo. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? So the hour is nigh. Whether I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end this madness. May the Fury watch over you. Raimi. What's that? You got invited. Wait, what? Right now or what? Huh? What? Oh, could you? I don't know. I don't think I'm in the. I don't think I can. Because I'm just the person that joined, so I don't think I have any rights to ask even. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But it all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than my own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith in manipulating the people's belief for his own twisted ends. The Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Best if they message Todd, I guess. Yeah, it's Todd how. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but... Jesus. But you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Well, if it ain't my old friend, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I would love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake, Charibird especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get in their heads to do something stupid like storm in the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forgot. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You should concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? How good of you to pay me a visit. Last. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us, a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Horsfart begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as a hope incarnate. At the time I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. What do I want with this? You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. Like, what do I want with this? A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. It's broken. No respect. There's no use for this. It's broken. He's broken. Von Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Horsfart's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Y'shtola know to make ready.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole.
'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved? Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Oh, okay. Edgelord, right? Okay. But like, dragoons are so edgy, man.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Oracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
That is... Oh! God damn. Jesus Christ. Alvina. God. Let us go as his law awaits.
Ah, excellent timing.
Jesus.
We've just finished our work on the Enterprise.
Christ.
She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
God.
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
All aboard! I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
Aura's best race.
Yet know
It is what it is.
that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
As if the only thing that goes with us from him is his broken-ass shield.
Return to us, all of you.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Engage.
This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Oh, he can't handle his balls. Oh my god.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Oh, they did it!
We're through!
Size difference, holy shit.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
If the dragon can do something. That's pretty sick though.
Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
Oh, goddess!
spawn of mine own hopes and dreams. For the last time, I beseech you.
When I just like imagine Kratos just falling down.
With your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace.
I mean, the longest cutscene we had was like an hour long? In The Realm Reborn? It was like 60 minutes just cutscene. Nothing else. I'm guessing they get pretty long. And she penetrates the armor. Holy shit. Took that right in the face.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No! Like everyone is dying now.
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Looks great, though.
Fare you well, my lady.
Like a whole new map? Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if sad ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, but... and we would have been if had your friend not arrived when she did. Well, grant her mercy, brief though our time together was. Isel was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From XIV, I would wager. You will have felt my channeling of the eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See the dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Oh, yo. The Eld Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections, and now that we stand upon Azizla, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of elegant design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Eld's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Oh, it's right here. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from elegant relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Yeah, right, like this, it looks kind of weird. Yeah, like Tron-like or something. I don't know. I've never seen Tron. I only know Tron from Kingdom Hearts. But it kind of reminds me of like Tron. Nothing, damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? It was just here a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he is strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Oh yeah, Warframe as well. Holy shit. Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief, I just tripped, that's all. Ooh, Lava Lalafell, what were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What's this? A wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. It's still operational. Just kick it. See? Initiating, performing diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and condition of use. What? Thank you. To register a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge. No, don't do it. User registration complete. Welcome to Azizla, Master Wedge. I am Guidance Node G. Lee. Okay. All right. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the note this way, would you? There's something I would like to try. No, I need a status report on the facility. Really, you have to do what the chief says. Okay. Yes, that's it. Good girl. What the fuck? Here we are, not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I would wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Varnus key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see. On the flagship, that's a central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the Etherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant, defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system, but what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility of the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. I can fly. That helps. Greetings, is this something you wish to know? Tell me about how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Chemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that a designated route may take you through restricted sectors and that the Isle's defense system may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Can the guidance not be trusted? I know not, but we have a few other options. Let us see where it leads us before I shall proceed to the research facility, alright? Sit the Excelsior as our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We will see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. It definitely makes it a lot easier with flying. It saves a lot of time. A lot of like from point A to point B and stuff. So it's okay, it's fine. You're currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby Matter Conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Resuming guidance to the Chemical Research Facility, please follow me. The sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chemical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ISO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect of their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Oh my god, okay, dude. Whew. Thank god I can fly. Thank god I can fly. Holy heck. Oh my god. Not that bad actually. It's bad, it's bad. Unable to activate the Matter Conduit, energy shortage detected. Identifying core. cause identified unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Location: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. I'm assured, let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Pray dispatch the creature at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. There are 2 dungeons here, huh? One is optional. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. The Galleons managed to land. Repairs on the vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isles of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Have a good sleep, Nigel. Sweet dreams. Warning, intruders detected at force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible, and be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damages and injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next meta conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Sweet dreams, not sweat. What the... Right, something is afoot. What is afoot?
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Nah, I can come from here.
A primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And
yeah.
when it inevitably breaks free,
Yoshi
its
P
rage
just
will
like
be
copy
beyond
pasted.
quelling.
Yoshi P just copy pasted his work.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. GF's bro, dude. Shiva can be my GF in FF8, if you know what I mean. Dude, I want to hear Ben Starr. If Ben Starr voices someone, I'm gonna buy Evercold first day. A1.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Well, for now, like, I know, like, Shiva's like the only female one. There's not much to choose currently.
Show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Oh yeah, shit, Garuda! Dude, Garuda, dude, okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, I gotta say, I think, like, between Shiva and Garuda, I think that goes to Garuda.
I shall make it quick.
Have you seen her booty? Like, god damn. Jump ship immediately. Happens. Am I meant to never pick Mizuz and I'm? What the fuck do you mean? Why wouldn't you? Oh, they are horrendous. You hear them moan? Like, goddamn.
So it comes to this.
No, it doesn't come anywhere. What are you talking about? Fuck is that metal pipe? Mute him.
Of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here. Keep them occupied.
So you can pussy out, huh?
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk! Make haste and stop the Archbishop!
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to a live specimen brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. I regret to inform you that the meta conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? This ceaseless keening of my kindred steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before these guardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering of the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. A great worm is being Oh, hello there. Saw it. Great worms. Oh, okay. Oh no, he's the worm looks so derpy. The eyes go in the opposite directions. Oh no, he's so derpy looking. What's Tiamat? I can't! He looks so derpy! I know, but it just looks so derpy on the dragon.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
We got them all back.
Welcome to the Come Zone.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
Chris is back. Mommy's Come Zone is
And go
back.
forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
How con
We go to cast out the darkness.
How convenient. He has a saddle on his back already. Look, Tiamat, I got your father on the leash. Oh, yeah. You can Loot King. Look, Tiamat, I'm riding your father. That's what Tiamat has to see. The eternal suffering. Invested in stories, bro. The memes, man. The memes. The memes are stronger. Heavensward, let's go! Title drop quest. Welcome to the flagship. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Are you doing it? I'm doing it. Are you warning the heavens? I was riding Tiamat's father right in front of him. I did it. So bad, man. Area secured, lifting access restriction to the etherochemical research facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Oh, her, sorry. I know.
Why does have everything have to be so goddamn horny with you, Mizuz?
It's because everything that Vololo can only like think in horniness. His brain is like the... His brain is just like a mess of horny. Unknown energy sources detected with the etherochemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you. Please send my regards to Master Bitch. Accusing me of thinking? True. You don't do that. I'm sorry. You know, awesome is old Vololo. I miss that Vololo that doesn't come in and the first thing he does is jogging in. You see what I mean? Vololo is just... Vololo just proving my point. We're not gonna... This went longer than expected. I wanted to play some Minecraft today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I did in the morning. Yeah, it's true. But I can like still play like some off stream, right? Just it on stream. But this one, like, this Final Fantasy part went longer than I expected. I thought I would be done after like 2 hours, not gonna lie. And now I'm basically playing it for 5 hours. Why are the sound effects so fucking loud, man? So what would we have to do next? Like, should we just like do like Heavensward part 3 on Friday, or do we do the raid, or do we do trials, or do we do Hildebrand? What's the next course of action?
I will crush you underfoot. savages. In the name of the Emperor! There is nowhere to run! Enough!
What is Alexandria the raid in Heavensward? Or was it Omega? Oh, Alexander, not Alexandria, okay.
In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
I guess we can see if we have Friday people joining. Maybe we can do like Alexander then, and if not, then
Can you withstand this?
like see what we can do like with the people that have that we have around.
In the name of the Emperor! In the In the name of the Emperor!
Hello, chest. Where are my items? I want my loot at. Alright, I'm back. I had to mute myself real quick. Oh, Mizuz was his stream until like 2029 or something. As long as you're still here and spend your days with me, you know, like, keep me company, I'll stream. Vanish. I'm not crying, you're crying. Ever cry? So like, oh, I don't plan on stopping streaming. As long as you're still here and like keep me company, you know, you are the reason I stream, you know. As long as you keep me company, I'm going. I'll keep streaming. Shut the fuck up, Wood. Oh, looks like something from Final Fantasy 13, man. What the heck? Oh, it can transform. Iron 2, sure. Can do that. I haven't played Iron in so long. Well, time to hit up the gym, Volol. Time to hit up the gym. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? In game chat? Subject approved for mass production? Okay. Should I read the chat more often? Did I never look in the chat, to be honest? I actually never look in the chat. Do we openly discuss spoilers at this point? Do you? I didn't even see it. The rowing machine. I have like the problem, I also have like equipment here, but I can't get myself to actually use it at home. While on the gym is different. Gym is like, I actually want to go there and do something, but I can also do it at home. But at home I'm like nah, I don't want to. I'm guessing it's just like you're around other people, right? So you want to like actually show off that you want to do something, and at home it's just yourself. And then you don't have like the energy. Do it also at home, but it always... Wait, we did what? Oh. Wait, so I was here. Oh, so I jumped. Oops. I'm kind of just like... I'm kind of like on like auto mode. I always fall off after a while. Yeah, I have the same, like I can keep up a schedule for like a few days, but then like I don't feel like doing it today. I'm just like I don't do it, and then the next day is like, yeah, nah. Why would I do it today? It just falls apart. You know how I also like sometimes play the game like no chat at all. Like actually just like disable the chat. There's no need for a chat in this game. Who needs a chat in an MMO? It's a pulsating mass.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do. For it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Oh shit, we're actually fighting them? I thought they're gonna summon something. We're gonna fight Labred! Wait, this is not the final boss, what the fuck? I wanna see him dead. Calabred.
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
Oh!
Know your place.
Tavi says he's stinky. Do we have to kill like both at the same time, or how does this work here? Oh no, Lab. No, wait, no, they're healing each other.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Chaos!
Your light shall burn no more.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Just imprison them in the crystal.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Oh my god, it's a fusion thingy from Xenoblade 3. From Dragon Balls, but they didn't do a stupid dance. Ooh, the music. Ascian Prime. Music was hot though. Oh, I'm too slow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, what's happening? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, what is happening? What happens when like those chains appear? What's the mechanic there? Run away from each other, okay. Didn't even see what killed me. Yeah, no, we're actually having mechanics. Maybe dungeons actually starting to get interesting from now on. Oh god! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna... Oh! God! Ooh! The fuck? Suck him in the crystal, man. I'm surprised there's like absolutely no loot in this dungeon. Lootless.
Suck.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Yeet! Gotta catch them all. Pokemon! What? Sorry, whoa.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Oh my god, it's a fucking coffin meme! It's a fucking coffin meme!
You.
They're not dancing, not yet.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its
You got
twin,
Nidhogg's left ball.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
What? What the fuck? Ooh. It's that easy, huh?
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
So his soul is like getting sucked in by the soul.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of
What is this
chaos threaten
fucking
to
stance?
I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
You wanna fight? Wait, from dungeon into a trial? Oh, es war's. Hela! 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 A second. Fucking toxic. He's toxic. Oh my god, what an entrance. Holy shit, dude. God damn. Okay. What an entrance. I do, so yeah.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Hey guy, XIV, pretty good. It's the last mission of Heavensward.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Oh god, let's go. Escape is so fucking big. Okay, okay, what is happening? What is happening? Oh, 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 okay, 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 okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
My blade shall rend you.
Don't look. I don't look. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, the chain. Got it, got it. I'm learning. Whoa. Alright. No, what are they doing? Oh. So I'm guessing this is like actually where like the mechanics start. There's so much going on, holy shit. Of course you're in space. Why am I not surprised if we're in space? Wait, just in the middle? What is happening?
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
What the fuck?
Who? What are you?
That was a cool trial though.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that. It would seem the eye has served you well. Its twin. At long last.
Bro got his 2 balls back.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Uh-oh. Bro couldn't handle 2 walls. Ui, ui, ui.
What hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Chief! Over there!
Oi!
Oi!
God damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
They're fucking nuts every time they can.
Where is Justinian?
Is he who? As he got consumed by his balls.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Oh my god, it's 7 elves!
Let all here present attest that Sir Emeric, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Oh, damn. Jesus Christ.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
I only noticed that now they have 4 different languages?
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Japanese? German? Do they have German? They have like fully German dubbed? Damn.
And we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
I'm surprised it's like fully dubbed in German and French as well. I'm guessing it's like very popular in those countries as well. Otherwise they wouldn't do that.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
Ho 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 ho.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Is it proper credits time now?
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang.
It's wait, I can't understand when the memes are like the critically acclaimed Heavensward. Why was it critically acclaimed? It's like me after playing it now. It's like, what does it do? It was a comparison to ARR. Okay, okay. I guess I can see that. Okay, I guess, okay, yeah. I finished the base Heavensward. There's still part 3 and 4. Critically acclaimed thing is just a meme. Alright. I thought I was like for real. It's like, I was like trying to understand, okay, what does it make it like so critically acclaimed? But I was like, the start of this expansion was utter trash. Like, you get, okay, I understand they need to do something so you get accustomed to the people there, to like the new areas and stuff, but I thought that was really bad and very, very boring. Later on, once like the level 50 quest stopped and it actually like started going like level 51, 52, 53, started to get there. Dungeons are a weird thing. I feel like they streamlined the dungeons more, like the dungeons are like a lot shorter now. But they didn't add anything to the dungeons. As for the trials, if they continue what they did with the last dungeon, I'm looking forward to more. Like the last trial was actually really fucking good. You actually have like mechanics now and stuff. Well, technically also like the last boss in the dungeon, and the last dungeon as well. But the whole dungeon in itself was not like really that interesting. So I'm hoping that like they just like build upon that what they did at the end of Heavensward now. So if they do that, then it's gonna get good. Maybe I'm just like old-fashioned or something. But even if I'm old-fashioned, like I don't have any like comparison really of like other dungeons and MMOs like now from nowadays. I can't really like compare it to other MMOs. But I'm kind of missing like you got like extra stuff to do in dungeons. It's not only pack boss.
With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion up to level 80 for free, with no restrictions.
You are the zoomiest. I know. What the fuck does that even? What the fuck does that even mean? What dungeons are more chaos? I don't know, like I just like miss those dungeons where you actually had to do more stuff. Like actually like work together with people in the party. Like you actually have to like click on something, do like some sort of like little puzzle. It's not just like pack boss. But I think we just like moved on with that, and I think it's like the norm now. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna be okay with this. I'll probably still complain about that, even though like it's the norm now. But I think this is also like why I enjoy like trials more, because like it just gets rid of like this repetitive of pack boss. It's just like straight up the boss, and like with better mechanics. I think that's why like I like trials more in Final Fantasy than dungeons. One opinion, yeah. Like if the dungeons have nothing better to offer, like I don't see a reason. So they will break up the formula. Oh, let's hope they do something with that. There's really something that I noticed now with like the dungeons. It's just like repetitive. I'm like, I don't really care about this. What I care is though with the trials. The trials are. I wouldn't say like the Realm Reborn trials are good, but they were already better than the dungeons. But the last Heavensward trial that we just now did was really good, and I'm hoping there will be more of that and even better. I think this is like where Final Fantasy shines. And for, I don't mind really the HP going down like fast, but what just the mechanics and stuff, you actually had to like. For the first time, I actually had to pay attention to what the fuck the boss is doing. And I think that makes the whole like trials and like dungeon like boss fights fun. Of like the unpredictability of like what the boss is doing. You have to like actually pay attention. With the other ones, it's just like they do like one thing and they just repeat that one thing over and over and over and over and over again. While like now they do like so many different things. And if they like keep this up now, End of Heavensward, really good. This is what they need to like keep up with. I'm looking forward to see more then. Build a math boss in Stormblood. Hey, as long as I don't have to like solve integrals and matrices, I'm fine. She's going to kill it again. Slay, girl, slay! I forgot that's a thing. I forgot I can speed up the fucker. I forgot that's a thing. I completely forgot that's a thing I can do. Oh shit. Oi, Captain. Unique for every person, so you can't rely on your body. So whenever you fuck up, the whole party dies and you get flagged as stupid. It's the end of Final Fantasy. It's the end. It's Jova. Austin said your doll stinks. That's what he said. You need to clean her. Is he on the moon?
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen.
What is he doing on the moon?
By mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
The fuck is that? Looks like the dude from the trailers for the game. Yeah, it's a dude from the intro. Yeah. The fuck is he doing there?
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
The mighty dragon fought. What is that? Oh, it's like Xander, right?
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
How nice of it. Eyes of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nation, and the alliance Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, and though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. It is done! It is done. Part of Heavensward. Okay, Alexander would be the next, right? There's like the Alliance raid and whatever trials. And Hildebrand. So I guess we have like a few things to choose from, because they also just teased heavily Alexander. I guess we can next time choose what we want to do.